Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Welcome back, prospectors. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. We're looking forward to the weekend. We're going to be playing a bit of Icarus today and probably over the course of the weekend. I was looking at all of the new stuff that's been added, and I've been itching to get into it again. So I haven't been they added the null sector ages ago, and I was gonna do like a stream then of like going to the null sector, but then something else came in between, and they've just flooded a whole bunch of stuff in. So I thought, why not? We need something to liven things up. So we're gonna start. I'm not quite sure. We're definitely gonna be on. We're definitely going to be on, was it Prometheus? I think the name of the place was. And it's probably going to be an open world because that's persistent and you have the great hunts there. That's one of the main things that I'm interested in doing, as well as the red exotics. If we go to Prometheus, I just want to check something. Oh, bollocks, not resume. I wanted to click load. Never mind, my bad. We can exit. Or it depends on where we are. We might just end it. I've got this same character already on a couple of different prospects, and there's no point in keeping him there because I know I'm not going to complete those prospects, at least. If it's an open world, it doesn't matter so much. I haven't yet streamed this at this graphics setting, and we are getting quite a bit of lag. But then again, I don't have 100% the recommended settings because I've got RTX turned on. I could very easily just turn RTX off, and it does kind of stabilize once the place is loaded up a bit. But wait, what is this place? Is this an open world? Prometheus open world, yeah. I've got extras of that. I've got extras of that. I've got extras of the backpack. I could send the extractor back. But then again, we've got extra extractors. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I think I should have done this before I started. And I'm going to need to turn RTX off by the looks of it. And put it back to... put it back to recommended settings and restart the game. And then we'll just start a new... We'll start a new open world. I find it hard to believe that only 0.4% of players have gone to Prometheus. Like, what are people so afraid of? Are you serious? I just realized I got the achievement drop into Prometheus for the first time because that open world was in Prometheus, and it says only 0.4% of players have that achievement. We played quite a lot in Prometheus. Right. So, diamond hammer, because this dude's got a hell of a lot of blueprint points. We want a new open world on Prometheus. Create new. We want it on hard, because otherwise it's just too easy. Yeah, this is what we've got. An extractor. We want a bow. We want water. We want oxygen. That's not full. Well, I guess we can last quite a while on that much oxygen. We want a pick. We want that. We want that. I think we'll start with the nanio. We can always send it back if we don't need it. And then we'll take a patcher and a mass dampener. We've got bow. We want a backpack. I think we'll start with the ion backpack. One, it looks cool, and two, it's got good stats. And then, wait, what are we missing? Oh, we want a suit. Yeah, but I want one of the other suits, don't I? Which one of the other suits do I want? Was it the haulier? Oh, it was the haulier. Okay. It was the haulier. Okay, we put the haulier on. We might as well take an ad lift if we've got an extra space. I'm not. What am I missing? Pick, axe, knife, water, oxygen, bow, full gear. Oh, that's it. Okay. Here we go, and we want to drop here. Because there's a shitload of I've got the Icarus Intel map open, and in this general area there's a shitload of caves, and over here we have access to the volcanic area, and it's a short run to get into the Arctic, and you can get to the grassy plains as well. Or the swamp, should I say, sorry. Right. Hey, yo. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back. Good you a bit evening. How's everyone doing? Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, mate. I'll be interested to see what tech we have to unlock, because it's been a while since I've dropped in. Okie dokie, well, welcome back.
Welcome to Prometheus, Prospector. This place has only been accessible to approved scientists and faction contractors, till now. But it looks like the UDA are finally opening it up for the rest of us. And they've actually made our lives easier, especially yours. You see, you'll be able to get back to the station whenever you'd like, or move gear and resources from orbit to planet, and vice versa. What a time to be alive. First things first, if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
Fair enough, Sol. The voice actor that voiced Sol passed away, I think, a little over a year ago now, unfortunately. Stig Eldred. He was a cool dude. He did a bunch of different things. He voiced one of the characters, well, actually multiple characters in the old Power Rangers from years ago, among other things. And he was in a band and sung, played guitar. Right, we want, where are we? We're there. We want to see about getting up there. Let's make some arrows, shall we? Quickly, so we can actually protect ourselves. Bit loud, that, isn't it? All right, let's turn that down a little, and we'll turn it down in the settings as well. I haven't played this in a while. Played the shit out of it when it first came out for like the better part of a year. Oh, yeah, we want to check the tech tree. What do we not have unlocked? Yeah, we need the arrows. Let's get ourselves some meat. Oh, a hell of a lot, mate. A hell of a lot. I couldn't even list most of them, to be honest. Is that, oh, it's just wins. The addition of the great hunts, bunch of different weapons. Right, where were we? We were looking at the tech tree. Right, so tier 1, it looks like we have everything. Tier 2, oh, okay, so we have to complete a mission to get that. We have to complete missions there as well. Some of these we might actually be able to... Some of these we might be able to unlock here. I'm not sure, because some of the missions have been added to the mission board that we can access in open worlds. Others haven't. Well, we've got... Cave worm stuff. We'll unlock all of that. Yeah, we have to do some of the great hunt stuff to unlock those. Gargantuan compliance. Yeah, that's another mission. That's another mission-based one. Right. What was the rest? More mission-based ones. Small pouches. Well, we'll see what that is. We've got a small pouch to unlock. That's another great hunt unlock. Great hunt unlocks. Scorpion hedgehog will unlock that. And that Arctic saddle. They just they just added. Small stone sign. Alien decorations. Prometheus fracture, so that's locked to a mission. Target dummy. Wooden armor stand will unlock those. Anything else? Nothing else there. Alright, tier 3. Sandworm bow, knife, spear, arrow, and then more stuff that's locked to different missions. We haven't done those missions, so we can't unlock them. Biofuel cleaner. Cleans volatile... Oh, okay, so that's the... They made a biofuel version of that machine that was tier 4 otherwise. Holy shit. Yeah, and they added the biomass. That's part of the Great Hunts. Which are like serious world bosses, and then you can get biomass from them. And that's another one of the new currencies. Biofuel fireplace. Anything else? I'm not bothered about taking damage really, because it's only winds. It'll be over in a minute. Yeah, that's linked to a mission. That's for on Olympus, even. That I don't get. That I don't get, because I've completed all of the missions on Olympus. Why I don't have that unlocked, I don't know. Anyway, sandworm armor, we'll get that. Anything else? Alright, tier 4. Quarite. Boss tracker upgrade. Electric fireplace. It looks like we have another upgrade that we can put onto our one of our devices that you get the missions through. Alright, we'll take that. Why are you bleeping at me? Oh, it's exposure. Yeah, I know. We'll be alright, don't worry. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit that we can't unlock here because we have to do some missions. Well, we'll see. Once we get a base down and we can get the machines down, we'll see what missions... Well, I've basically got everything unlocked except for stuff that you can't unlock because you have to complete a mission, because I haven't completed those missions because they're new since the last time I played. And I've still got nearly 1,800 blueprint points, so we just got to go about completing those missions and be able to unlock everything. Do I have any talent points? No. Right. We want to be heading there. Not today, Mr. Drac. Can you stop jiggling? Thank you. Alright, now we've stepped up to bow and arrows. I want to be in this area because there's a possible... I've even forgotten what the name of all of these things are. There's a possible strange plant over here somewhere. There's caves. Like this entire side of the mountain is riddled with caves. And there's a possibility of exos right here, which we should probably go and have a look at, just in case it's there. It isn't by the looks of it. We might as well get a bit of silica and what have you while we're here. We're going to need it. Alright, that's that. Well, you see there's one cave. Oh, there's some gold in there. Any worms? Oh, there's exos as well. Where are you, worms? Where's the other hives? Well, I mainly want the gold and a little bit of copper. Do you want to fuck off? Bloody bees. Once you get rid of the hives and you kill them, they usually disappear. I just don't know. Can't see where the other fucking hives are. Holy shit. They're not fucking joking. Bees never used to be that fucking bad. Okay, fair enough. What we got here? Iron. It's good to know. There we go, there's the gold. Did we not destroy the hive? Ah, we didn't destroy the hive, that's why. I thought we got it with the first couple of shots. I'll take that, thank you very much. And we got copper and iron in this first cave. Oh, it's got a shit ton. It's got a shit ton of DLCs now. I think I have all of them. I bought like the premium edition before it came out, and that gave me like the first 2 and some other stuff. And I kept on top of basically everything that's come out, even though I haven't really played all that much. Well, they clearly haven't fixed all of those yet. Alright, what have we got? Got a bit of iron, got a bit of gold. There was some copper here as well, wasn't there? It's iron. 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 Copper it is. Oh, there's another one. There it is. Hey Tyro, welcome back mate. Oh, I played the shit out of this back in the day when it first came out. It's really nice. Right, we'll head up. That's an enzyme geyser, which we probably want to exploit at some point. Iron. Oh, there's a bit of sulfur. I'll grab that. Oh, it's really cool, mate. It's really cool. There are so many base building options you wouldn't believe. Like all the different tiers of materials. Like here, the weather system, and even the animals, you have to pay attention to when you're building. So like, if you build out of wood and a lightning storm comes along, your house can be struck by lightning and burned down. If there's like a strong hurricane, if you don't build out of like at least concrete or above, then the hurricane itself can do damage to the building and like literally get blown down. It's quite immersive in that sense. And they've got all that's another thing that they added over the years now. There's all sorts of different building materials depending on the biome. Everything from just thatch to alloys of materials with rock and the local other minerals, all sorts of different stuff. That's not a cave, is it? No, that's... Is that a cave over there? I'm hoping that's a cave over there. No, we're in the wrong place. I'd need to either be up there or round the corner. There's cooking, there's husbandry, and husbandry not just for subsistence, but actually to as mounts to use the animals. Oh, you can get a server. It's co-op up to 8 people. You can rent a server. Like even the game that I'm in right now, if I didn't have it set to private, then Steam friends could easily join this even though I don't have a server. Yeah, what caves are down here? There's a medium and a small. Where's all the cave worms? Did they do away with the cave worms? Or did they just change things up? Oh, there's one, yeah. The little bastard. That's weird that doesn't... Oh, it did disappear. Okay, it just took a while. We got platinum. That's good. And we've got salt. Alright, that's not so great. Get a bit of coal. Get more gold. Yeah. Might as well grab it while we're here. Oh, and this is just one. This is just one. There's like there's 3 main worlds, like areas of the map. There's Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus, and it goes from easy to hard. Yeah, so everything in Olympus is relatively tame in comparison. Then you go to Styx, and then you go to Prometheus, where we are now, where you've got like the harshest environments and the hardest animals and things like that. And then outside of that, there are outposts, which are basically just persistent worlds with a smaller map and a more specific biome. And there's like 7 or 8 of those. So you've got plenty to choose from. Like, I haven't even discovered the other part of this map, because this is all the null. This is what they call the null sector. Yeah, that's a separate, really fucking difficult, intense area of the world, and I haven't even been there yet, because you've got to go through a specific set of missions to actually get access to it, which I haven't done yet. There's a little bunny rabbit. Right. Do we want to base down here, or do we want to trek up there? That's the question. Or we could just double check to see if there's exos here, because there's also two caves there. Let's go and check that out. We're okay for food and water and oxygen for now, so we don't have to worry about setting up shop just yet. We might as well scout around and make sure we set up in a good place. Where are you running to, Mr. Hungry? So you can... I'm not sure if you can tame these. I'm not particularly familiar with like the tames. There is a mission where you get a tamed version of those, but there are other animals that look like horses and ostriches and things like that that you can tame and then put saddles on them or get them to pull carts. There are even farming implements for you to be able to plow, harvest, any number of different things. There's an interesting cooking system where you can make all sorts of cool foods. Cooking and farming system where you can make all sorts of cool foods that give you different buffs. I wouldn't mind being near water, because water wheels are a nice, easy, relatively simple starter power. Like low maintenance. So being next to the river would be nice. I'm not sure. Let's head up. There is a cave right at the end of that. Right at the end of that river. Let's check that out. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's where I built. Oh, I remember that cave now. That's where I built my base on the other open world that I started. That would be a bit boring to do it there again. We'll go and check it out nonetheless, just in case I'm mistaken. Do I have what I need to make a fire? We need some more stone. Yeah, this is where I made my base on the other open world, where we were the one that I loaded into before starting this new one. It's a fun and interesting cave, but I know what's what here. It'd be a bit boring to do it all over again. I want it to be a little closer to the entrance, to the caves that are the entrance to the volcanic area, because the volcanic area is where we can get the red exos, which is a higher tiered currency, which I don't have a lot of, which I wouldn't mind extracting more of. And the caves that lead over there are basically up here. And the only way to get up there is to build up or use ladders and shit. So we'd want yeah, let's check this large cave, because that's not a distance. And if we can build a staircase up there, the fact that we're not near water is going to be a problem, but that's not so much of an issue. So I think that cave that's up there, we also have to build to get to. I'm not sure. At least there's no bears in this area. Alright, what else can we craft? We need some more sticks. Get ourselves a bed. We're going to need... Come on. Can you escape from there? Thank you. We need a bit more fibre. Make ourselves some bandages. And some suture kits. What else can we do to decrease our weight? We don't really need the cave worm head. All the cave worm bits. We'll hold on to the honey. And we're still heavy. All right. There we go. One thing that's a little annoying about this place is that even in this normal biome, it's always this weird hazy pinky blue. There's basically no area in this entire map where you don't have some sort of overlay over what you're looking at, where it's just nice and clear skies. The atmosphere is always hazy. At least on Olympus and Styx. It's nice and clear. Solar power. Solar power would be an issue here. Because of the mountains. We'd probably only start generating power at like 11:30, almost midday even. So we definitely have to go in a different direction. Well, let's get started. We'll put down a quick starter, if nothing else. What have we got in here? Wait, isn't this the cave that we came into earlier? Yeah, this is the cave that we came into earlier because there's no worm. We've killed it already. Alright, we'll check the other one. Because there's another one a little bit further down. You guys shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, I can't hear myself think from these guys. Hey Yos. Welcome back, mate. Should be another cave here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this one we actually have to build up to. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? No exos. Bit of fresh water, which is useful. A little annoying that the cave is higher up and we'd have to build up to it. I've never done that before though, so it would be interesting. Alright, let's give that a whirl, shall we? Let's go and get some wood. Let's put you down. Get this stuff cooking. And where's the drying rack? Oh, we need wood for that. Let's get some of that wood back. Get a drying rack. Actually, I should go back up and grab that other wood that we dropped because I was overweight. That's better. Right, where'd that wood go? There it is. Right, that'll do as far as wood's concerned. Get some fibre. The axe that we've got gives us a buff. It reduces the weight of the wood in our inventory as long as we're holding the axe. That's why I keep going encumbered when I'm not holding it. Wait. Where is that thing? Oh, over there. We should probably make a shovel so we can get some dirt. This is a new thing. Wooden shovel. Okay, now we'll wait with that. We'll bring in, because we've got a workshop shovel. You get more dirt when you dig, and what you build is of a higher quality when you use that. We'll do the basics. Where does the cave effect start? There, okay. That's not too great. Guys are making a fucking racket. There we go, that's better. Don't really need this, but it does help with overall stability and longevity. We'll get rid of that rock in the morning. Right, morning. Now we want basic bench. Need more wood, stone, and grab the leather from there. Leather, we'll get rid of this rock. That'll do for now. Don't want to get rid of the whole thing. Don't want to waste that good pick on it mainly. Get the furnace out of the way. Need a bit more stone. Get a rain reservoir down quickly. Right, copper, iron. Chuck the coal in there. And yeah, we need more stone across the board. We need to get the contact device and the other radio thing so we can call in more stuff from orbit from the workshop. Then we'll be just fine. Like, one of the last serious streams I did of this was like way back in the day when I was still regularly streaming on Twitch at the time. So it's a long time ago. I was doing one of the prospects that you got like nearly, I think, 30 days for or whatever, and we made sure to use like the majority of the time, and I probably spent like little over 2 weeks building up a base and getting shitloads of resources and everything that we needed. I built like a whole bunch of weapons, armor, everything, and then just invited a bunch of, well, I say a bunch of, 2 people showed up in the end. DP, who stops by from time to time, and Stormy, who's probably one of my longest viewers, one of my first Twitch followers actually, and we had like a little viewer interactive fun and finished the prospect off together. Right, get the fireplace done. I thought we made a rain reservoir. Okay. Must have forgotten about that. We'll get a mortar and pestle out of the way. Oxide dissolver. I want that. In there. Yeah, that'll do. Then we won't need this anymore. Save ourselves some space. Oh, perfect. Just started to rain. Get ourselves some water. We're going to need a hammer, because I think we are going to take a bit of damage. Oh, does the rainwater need purification now? Yeah, it just replaced what good water we had in there with rainwater. Okay. We have to make a water purifier as well now. Excuse me. That's new to me. Must be placed outside. Okay, fair enough. We are outside. I'm guessing you want it on the ground. Oh, it must be placed in water. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to need one of these then. And we have to fuel it with charcoal. Okay. This is all new to me. It's kind of a stupid thing that we put that canteen in the water collector, not knowing what was going to happen, because that had purified water in it from one of my other prospects, where because whenever I get to a certain tech level and I have like the good oxygen producer and the good water purifier and all that kind of shit, then I'll call down from orbit all of my canteens and what have you that are empty, and then I'll fill them and send them back again, and then they're ready with good water and good oxygen for whenever you need it on other prospects. Okay, so we've got 4 litres in it already. And that is now filtered water. Okay, cool. Lovely jubbly. Mortar and pestle. Chuck you up there. Actually, we're going to need one of those. Chuck the rest of you in there. Put you in there as well, out of the way. We might as well chuck this in here as well. Just keep it out of the way for now. Oxide dissolver. A lot of this stuff has changed. Right, so we've got materials for arrows. We can put the fur away. Put you away. We'll hold on to that. Don't need that. And we don't need the gold right now. Or the bee. Or that. Alright, so next bench. We should be back. I had to kill OBS to get things back in line. That's annoying. I inadvertently hit the shortcut to start recording. So I had 3 recordings going instead of the normal 2, which overloaded OBS, and it didn't want to stop, so I had to kill it. I should probably remove the come to think of it, I should probably delete the there we go, delete the shortcuts for start recording, because I don't need it anyway, and I won't do that again inadvertently. Much better. Much better. Right, we'll put you back in there for now. Got the rope that we needed. And we'll have the nails that we needed any minute. And then we'll be good.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station.
This is
schematic
new.
should be available, if you want to build one.
This
Good luck,
and
Prospector.
Before the upgrades worked differently, and they didn't have this campaigns here before.
Is this thing on?
Oh.
Oh, right. Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all this? Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norex for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order.
Cool.
We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult.
Fair enough. That's new. I've never seen that before. What's this? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So we get a new... We need tier 3 tech, an echo device, we get 2 legendary licenses, 300 Ren, no time limit, unlock, craft and pick up an echo device, follow the recovery beacon signals using the echo device, investigate 3 beacons, Norex has been in contact through back channels to request freelance prospect to help. Mission details will be provided on a secure line. Well, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that once we get... Oh! And this is completely different as well. There's quite a few new ones that we haven't even done yet. We just need the different upgrades to unlock those.
We've had an urgent one come through for you. Seems like Group 15 have a thief on their hands. Think you can catch him?
I've done that one already. And then we've got the usual simple quests. Okay, that's cool. That's fair enough. Let's do a hunt. What were we missing for the next bench? We need epoxy and more rope. Alright, epoxy. Yeah, we need to kill shit for that. Thing is, we're going to have a storm coming in. And I don't really want to leave before that actually rolls in, because we're in a green weather section right now, and it's going to change to the yellow. And then when it changes to the yellow, then we're going to... Oh, it's not too far away. Okay. What is it they want me to hunt? Is it a bear? No, that wasn't it. So I did hear right. I was hearing a bear. Oh, we've got to hunt Drac. Okay. We don't normally have to be within the area that they've designated for the kills to rack up. Unless they've patched that. Usually the area they designate is designated because they make more of them spawn in that area. We've got to wait for the iron and the steel to cook up anyway, so it's not like we're wasting time doing this. We're getting ourselves a little bit of money, passing the time. Well, let's go outside of the designated area. We're going to come across more Drac anyway and see if those also get added to the tally. If they do, it won't really matter where we are when we kill them. Come on, where the fuck are you lads? I don't want to get too far away. Because if we do have a storm roll in and I need to get back quickly to tend to the base. There's one. Yeah, that got added to the tally as well, so we don't have to be in the area of interest. Another one over there somewhere. I heard him. Where's the fire whacker? There it is. Where are you? I can hear you. I definitely heard one's weird gargling. There he is. Lovely jubbly. There's another bear as well. We haven't done any bear boxing in a very, very long time. Let's see if we've still got it. It was the drac that I was worried about. Right. Wait for a bit of stamina. We've got the bare hands achievement. Defeat a bear using your fists. They actually made it an achievement for it now. They came to the realization of how easy it is. How many people have gotten that, out of curiosity? 0.1% of people that play the game. It's not that hard, people. Go out and beat some bears to death. Yeah. I do want to stay up during the night a bit. We can make some progress on this drac hunting. It's good for our bones and our leather, because we're going to need more rope, and we can turn the bones into epoxy. We need 12 more drac. It'll only take us a couple of hours to get to like tier 3 tech. And once we're there, we can make some weapons and maybe start working on medications and what have you. And maybe take on one of the great hunts to see what it's all about. Ten more. Nine more. I'm surprised there aren't a whole bunch more. Usually at night there's a lot more of them. You see them more frequently. And we're still having to run around quite a lot just to come across the odd one here and there. Oh, lightning storm. We have to get home. Our house is made of wood. That's why I made this. It's going to be a bit dark, but I'd rather leave my light off so I can see if any of the I can see which one of the bits is on fire more easily. It's going to be a bit dark for you, but it'll be over in a minute. We'll do any repairs once the entire storm is over. Oh, hello. Oh shit. The fuck's on fire over here? That's the piece of floor that's stuck in the wall. I'm going to have to wait until that completely burns up now. So I can't reach it to put it out. Can you fucking get up there, please? That shit, that never used to happen. Anything that was inside of terrain, as far as like building elements goes, wouldn't get affected by the weather, let alone lightning strikes. Now that piece that you can see in the wall that's still burning, we've got to keep our fire whacker out and keep putting these ones out until that one in the wall is completely destroyed. Okay, good. Okay, we're good now. The wall that was inside the mountain was on fire, and the fire was spreading from that to other ones. We can't actually reach that to put it out, but you never had to in the past because those wouldn't catch fire. That's odd. Alright, morning is here. Oh! Our what's it got destroyed. That's not cool. Our mortar and pestle. That's the most fires I've had to put out in a long time. Hey Wad, welcome mate. Thank you very much for the sub. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. Put all of that in there. Well, most of it. And put the rest in there. Just let that turn into spoiled meat. Put you there, you there. Can we make And we need the epoxy. Right, we just got to wait for the bones to get crushed now. And we've only got 7 more Drak to kill. Lovely. What do I want to make here? Is this where we make the... Is this where we make the other radio thing, or was it the other one? I can never remember anymore. No, not that. Yeah, the contact device. Alright, so we need some wood and we need some rope. Oh, hang about. We've already got that, you idiot. That's not what I wanted. What's the name of that thing? I've fucking forgotten it. It's been so long since I made one, I can't fucking remember. Not the contact device. Oh, the orbital thing. Is that here? That's the one. Orbital exchange interface. Okay, that's over there. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right, lovely jubbly. We'll get a new pick. And we've still got space for another. We've got a mass dampener, a patcher and an ad lift. Might as well get a protection module if we can carry 4. I'm okay with the Eon backpack right now. We don't need anything else, do we? We want another pick and a protection module. Oh, hang about. We might as well send that little bit of exotics that we found back. There's no point in it taking up space down here.
Clear area.
That's bloody cool. It's a shame it took them as long as it did for them to put that in the game. Right, so we've got an extra pick for when we need it. On here, we're going to want to make the cement mixer. We need more stone. We need the refined woods. We need a carpenter's bench. All right, let's go out and chop some trees while we also kill some Drax. Where'd the ball go? Oh, there he is. What's your problem, mate? Where are you trying to get off to? Chill. You want me to move the tree out of your way? There you go. Right, where are the Drax? We're gonna need 6 more. It's rather a lot more Drax than we needed. That was rather surprising. I've never seen that many in one place. Just in a normal situation. Well, at least we got plenty of bones. Can make some more epoxy. Could probably use some more arrows as well now, couldn't I? 34 of them. That'll do. Well, let's see what reward we get. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. At least we get the tonic and some leather. Shield I don't really care about. Should probably just do this actually. Once we get some decent materials back for it. Right, let's see what the simple has for us now. Put some more wood in here. That can go there. That can go there for now. And we'll have plenty of arrows for quite a while, and then we'll put the leftover bones into bone meal, make it into epoxy. We want a carpenter's bench. We're gonna need, yeah, copper for that. Oh, you bastard. I just realised what was missing on the corner there. Our fucking anvil's gone. We lost it in the fucking fire. Oh, that's a shit. We're going to need to get some more iron for that. Let's take a look at what's on here, shall we? Down drone, I don't like that. And building, I don't want to do that either. If it's hard, it's probably going to send us to like the volcanic area or the swampy area. And the down drone isn't difficult. It just needs a little bit of preparation to do it properly. You want wooden walls. Just surround the drone with walls and then stay on the outside and shoot whatever arrives. But for 10 Ren, it's too much hassle, to be quite honest. Let's just request it and then cancel it. We'll have to wait. I'll have to wait 10 minutes, but I'd rather wait and then get something fresh. Right, so we needed more metal to make a... more iron to make another anvil, because we lost the one that we had. And we're going to need more copper, so we might as well... we might as well empty that. Empty that cave. I think we might have emptied this of iron already. We'll have to go to the other cave. We'll get what we can from here. Well, at least it's out of the way. Right, round 2. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's a bit annoying. There we go. Why? That's fucking solid in the ground and that's solid in the wall. That's weird. Right, nearly done. What we got? We got one more bit of iron. These building parts are being a bit fucking weird today. Alright, last bit of copper. Alright, that's clear. Might as well break this pick on something and get rid of it. What else might we need? We could switch out our current canteen with one that's got some decent purified water in it. That would help. You can send the other one back. Should we get the radar as well? Let's get the radar. Yeah, that's filtered water, that's purified water. And that. Alright, lovely.
Oh yes, departing.
It's really cool, that. Right, let's pull that up. Do a bit of scanning. See where we gotta go. Is that a wolf? Lovely jubbly. And that's not good. That's not too good. There's probably at least one over here somewhere. Maybe if we're lucky, one over here. Otherwise it's going to be in the Arctic. Yeah, given how wide one of those bands is, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was in the Arctic. And then the other, at least one, was in the swampy area, which I hate. Oh, and we've got a lava thingy world boss there. And a slug there. Interesting. Well, okay. We've done our first scan. We know roughly where to go. Eventually. Oh, it's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought it was night time already. Never mind. Right, well, we've got enough iron to remake our anvil now. We just need some stone. Wind, severe winds, great. Well, we're going to need that then, aren't we? And we're in the orange zone. We're not going to be able to, depending on how long that lasts, we're not really going to be able to get too far away from home while we're in that zone. Storms tend to come in thick and fast, and they're all severe, like this one. I think we'll go on a little bit of a silica run and then work towards the concrete. Once we get the other radio thing put down. Wait a minute. No, we've got that. We just need to upgrade it. Yeah, we need aluminium for that. We can only fire aluminium in the cement furnace. And we'll work on cement once this storm is over. I usually wait until the storm is over and then repair it. If it's not a fire, or if it's not so damaged that things inside are also taking damage, I just leave it. There's no point in whacking away at it with the hammer. I'll repair it, and then, you know, a couple of seconds later it'll get damaged a little again. We just wait until the storm's over, repair it all once, job done. Because we've got that right up against the wall. If that gets so damaged, yeah, if it gets damaged past a certain point, the storm damage might start to extend to the bench that's beside it. Same in the case of this. If this wall got so damaged, the storm damage might actually extend to that. If that was the case, then I'd repair that wall, but seeing as it's not yet, I'll just leave it. It'll be over in a minute anyway. Once the storm passes from the orange to the green phase, we'll be alright. We can repair it and nothing's going to take any more damage anyway. Once we get going on the concrete, you're not going to have to pay attention to any of that anyway. Yeah, it's over. Didn't realise I had one there. Don't really need that, do I? Could just slap it here. Alright, Mr. Bear. You want a box? Right, we'll get some rest. Right, we'll go over to one of the other caves. We need to collect silica. We can make the concrete. Let's just carry on collecting silica. At least this is nice and relaxing. Come to think of it, we could have done with making some flint arrows before we chucked all of that iron into the furnace and made steel. We could have made at least like half a stack of flint arrows. That would have been a nice step up. Never mind. What's this? Iron. We had iron and platinum in the cave just that we made our base in front of, didn't we? That would be a good thing to slap a even just a biofuel drill down onto. Be a nice constant supply of those things. We don't have to worry about so much. Just wanted to see if the Exo had respawned, maybe. Right. It's all just oxide. Come on, where's all the silica? Oh, there's another one. Hello. Oh, we got gold in this one. What's the other one? There's usually two. Silica! That's exactly what we need. Do you guys want to fuck off? Where's the nest? That's exactly what we need. Let's grab the iron then. And we'll slap a biofuel drill on that silica. I do rather like the base that I built on the other open world that I started on Prometheus. Built it into that cave. It's like 3 floors, and I made a floor all the way back to the other end of the cave where there's ground deposits. So I've got a nice path all the way through the cave to where the drills are running from electricity, and I've got a bunch of water wheels and turrets. Got a compound wall with the thistle bushes going all the way around the outside, and I've got a turret in front of each one of the doors. Come on, give me another little bit of silica, would you? And we can bugger off home. Right, let's go home and dump all of this, shall we? They have crafted some really nice worlds in this game. Where are we? Let's go this way. There should be another thing over here, like deep vein of something or other. Seem to remember having a drill over here on that other world. Oh no, that was here, wasn't it? Yeah. This terrace. Yeah, there it is. What are you? Stone. And there's another one up there somewhere. Alright, let's go home. Right, we need... Oh yeah, we have to make the carpenter's thing first. Right, that's the nails done. And we need rope. And we could probably do with a couple of boxes. Do we have? We can make cabinets at the carpentry bench, I think. It's been a while, I can't remember. Alright, what we got here? Wood cupboard. Interior wood cupboard. Carved wood cupboard. Right, well, we only need 4 copper nails for the other one. Let's do that. Where do we make the flint arrows? I can't fucking remember anymore. Steel bolt, no. Arrow. Show me all the arrows. There it is. Oh, we need more sticks. We need to make 10. There we go. Decent arrows. Chuck you down there. Let's see what we've got in the way of missions now. Locate an abandoned base and search it for the UDA. Collection. Might as well do that. The rest of that in there. We don't need the bones anymore because we're using flint arrows, so we can turn it all into that. We don't need the rope. Alright, there we go. Alright. Where is it sending us? Collect the portable beacon. We should probably take some wood and some stone with us, because if I remember correctly, that we're going to come across a base that's going to get attacked, and it's better to have a hammer available to repair it if necessary. What do we need for a hammer? 6 stone. Nearly there. You don't have to leave the place there. Once it's complete, you can basically disassemble the whole thing into be quite honest, there's no point in leaving it here because the map just starts to get cluttered with these things the more of these missions that you do, and then that starts to decrease performance. I tend to just disassemble them and destroy the bits. We could use some boxes at home. Oh, look. Health and recovery tonic. And what's that? Iron. Steel pick. Lovely. Can put that to use. These are the only annoying bit. You've got to repair them before you're allowed to pick them up. A bunch of them. And we can put the beacon to use, but I don't think you can destroy it. No, you can't destroy it because it's a quest item, spawned in item. But we can put them down wherever we want for our own use. What's your problem, mate? That was weird. There we go. Base completely dismantled. There's no point in leaving it there. The only thing that's worth leaving, if you're lucky enough to get it in a decent place, and it's good to do those kinds of quests early on and then building your base near the thing that you have to build, and that's where you have to make a watchtower. Yeah, holding off and picking where to build your base can until you've got one of the watchtower, at least one of the watchtower quests under your belt is a good idea, because when you're within range of the watchtower, you get a buff, like a permanent buff. As long as you're in range, you get a buff, and I can't remember which one it is, but it's a rather useful buff, and you don't have to do anything for it. You build your base where the watchtower is. One, you get money and experience for doing the quest itself, and then you build your base where the watchtower is, and then you've got the buff as long as you're in your base within the range of the watchtower itself. And it's a good idea to to not do too many of those, because that's another thing that's going to be in the world, which can lead to that can be detrimental on performance. Like the more building elements you've got in the world all over the place, the worse it gets. And they've done a lot of work to try and help improve that, but the game generated structures like this base that we just dismantled, and like the watchtowers that you have to place in the world, because it becomes an immovable object. Like let's say you build a watchtower out of just thatch. Now you just build it just high enough to put the beacon down that they want you to put down, and then you complete the mission, and the entire the whole watchtower itself gets destroyed from the weather because you made it out of thatch. The beacon won't pop off. Once you've placed it down in the position they want you to place it in, up in the air, that'll stay there, whether it's got fucking support underneath it or not. And as far as I'm aware, that area wherever those types of in-game items are placed are kept loaded in a different way than other areas of the map. And the more of those you've got dotted around in your world, the worse the performance is going to be over time. What we got here? Avocado, defensive subsidy, bramble bush, bramble seed. I think I'd rather just take the ores right now, to be quite honest.
Clear area.
I really wish they hadn't, like, there used to be a shortcut for take all. You used to be able to press F and take it all, but they had that in the game for all of a couple of weeks during the beta, and people complained about them. Oh, I don't want to collect everything every single time, and it's the same button as actually interacting with it, and I'm picking all this shit up all the time for no reason. And instead of just having some fucking finger control or remapping the button, they just simply removed the option out of the game. Like that take all, the button that you have to click on, they added back afterwards, months after the fact, because a couple of larger streamers that they brought on board and paid to stream the game while it was in beta, them and their fucking community and a whole bunch of people started to complain on the fucking Discord, and they removed an option for you to be able to do something in the game based on that shitty feedback from a fucking streamer that just did it for the money, and I guarantee you barely ever plays the game anymore. They had a detrimental effect on the game overall, and the devs like knee-jerk reacted to a request instead of actually putting some fucking thought into it. Now we're all worse off because of some idiots. Why on earth would you remove a function like that? Just add the ability to remap that button. Now all the rest of us that actually have finger control or want that function in the game would have it, instead of having to move our mouse and click on a button. Oh yeah, they made the boxes flat, didn't they? Cool, we can stack them. The tops of boxes used to be diagonal, and you could stack them, but they look weird. Now they look better. Right, I'll put all of that away. Don't need none of that. Put that steel pick there, hammer. Don't need that rope. I think we'll put the beacon down at our base and then label it home. Now, at least we won't have to use... like so. Yeah, then we won't... Now we've got a little marker for that. And we don't have to use one of these... well, one. The solitary marker that we get to place on the map. We don't have to use that for home. And it's always going to be visible on our compass. That's about the only reason I do those missions every so often. Is you get a free beacon which you can use. Like the beacon's like tier 3, I think. And it's actually a decent amount of fucking resources. At least this way you get a free one. Gamey meat is good dried. We should put that on here. Might as well dry some of those as well. Right, what were we on? Cement mixer. Refined wood and some nails. Oh, we already made the carpenter's bench, didn't we? We just need to make some refined wood. There we go. How much refined wood do we need? 50. Depends on where we have to scan. Let's do the crazed creature. The reward for that tends to be better. Probably just going to have to kill like a bear or a wolf or something. That's that. Cured leather would be nice. Platinum weave would be really nice as well. Iron we can get whenever. Let's get that. And hopefully we get a decent amount of platinum weave. 3. No, that's alright. We'll hold on to that. We might eventually collect the whole set, because I definitely wouldn't craft it myself. The only crafted ammo I bother making is the one that you need the composites for, and the one that you make with the obsidian from the volcanic biome. I've forgotten what the name of it is. The other crafted stuff is just niche and bollocks, if you ask me. Like, they've all got their uses. Like their little buffs and what have you, but they're so insignificant in the grand scheme of things that I don't find it worth making them. It's more of a role play factor than anything. If it weren't for the achievement, then probably a lot of people wouldn't even bother making it. We might as well make the textile bench as well, and then at least we could get some of the pouches. Need more sticks again. Medical satchel. We'll make a medical satchel and a small pouch. So we want 5 nails, 10 nails, and some fur. And we'll leave this here as well. That's where we're going to need it anyway. And some of that rope. Right, medical satchel. Put all of that in there. What's that all about? General use. Okay, that's cool. Then what we'll do with that is we'll put our extra food in it. Lovely jubbly. Save ourselves a bunch of space. How heavy is it? It's only half a kilo with all of that stuff in it. That's very cool. Very cool. And now we've got a curtain door. There we go. working towards a cement mixer. Refined wood. Probably just make another one. Let's go and chop some more trees. Yeah, we're going to chop trees. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. It's a burnt tree. And we'll grab the steel pick that we just got from one of the other missions. We'll use that to mine stone instead of wasting our good pick. I could just do it out of wood and forego the step of making the sticks, But because we've got the really quick recipe of making sticks from wood on our person, it's better to do it that way because you get more out of it. It's more efficient. Resources wise. Takes a little longer, but like what, 2 minutes longer? And you get more out of it. Oh, it's full. Whether we use it in the cement mix or whether we use it in the biofuel generator, we're going to need plenty of this anyway. Right, now stone. And then we can get the cement mixer running. And in no time flat we'll have cement base, seeing as we've already got steel in the normal furnace. And we don't have to worry about the weather fucking up our base anymore. Said weather in question. I'm probably only a couple of fires away from getting the next achievement for fire whacking. That's one of the things that I barely ever got I barely ever made any headway in, because I either build in caves so nothing ever catches fire, or I build out of stone when I'm outside at minimum stone. It's very rare that I build like this where we're exposed to the elements and we can catch fire. Very rare indeed. I don't want to have to do this. If you can put up with if you get your hands on yeast, and you can make the antibiotic tonic to get rid of the cave sickness, and you can put up with having the cave effect in your base until you can make a air conditioner, which isn't really that difficult at all. Or just go straight to making out of decent materials. The hell was that? You bastard. hate those kinds of storms. They're a beastie on fire or something. Yeah. Poor guys. Let's put them out. Put them out of their misery. There's a lot of bluebacks on fire. Hate it when stairs are damaged. There we go. Well, let's carry on getting stoned, shall we? Once we get certain base stuff out of the way, things are going to get a lot more interesting when we start going on those great hunts and get on the what was the other one? The new thing that I saw. I've fucking forgotten what it's called already. The campaigns. When we start going on these, it's going to get a lot more interesting. We've just got to get to a decent point. Get some decent weapons, get some good meds on the go, good foods. I haven't taken on any of the world bosses yet. That's completely new to me, so we're gonna go and do that as well sooner or later. Just got to stick it out till we get to that point where we're set up. Going to the Arctic would be a good idea as well. While we're still on the basic foods, we could kill a bunch of Arctic wolves, get stringy meat, dry that. That's good for resource gathering and speed. Lovely. Now we can get the gold on the go. Might as well chuck that there, I guess. Lovely jubbly. We need some more steel, copper wire, electronics. That's why we've got the gold on the go. We're getting there. We got the silica that we can mine over there. Once we get some biofuel together on one of those drills. Speaking of which, but can we use the cooked stuff? We can. Guano. Where do we find that? That's new to me. These are quick and easy, and it's not much money, but it's more about the reward you get at the end of it. What's that? Oh, it's a bird. Okay, what the fuck was that? This is what it's about. The reward. Economic attachment. Modification available for bows. No idea what that does. Don't want any of that. This is all-round crap. I mean, I can put the cured leather to use. I've never seen this attachment before. I have no idea what it does. Probably lowers the possibility of the arrow breaking when you shoot it. Don't care about that. Fuck it, I'll take that and destroy it. Oh, minus 20%, 25% wear rate as well. It's not like it really matters, because the only bow I ever use is the Larkwell Martinez, and you can't put any at least we get a bit of steel for it. You can't put any attachments on the workshop stuff. It just comes as is. And we're far, far, far away from making a compound bow. I thought that was silica for a minute. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. Takes way less time to kill them with your bare hands than it used to. I mean, granted, that was like, what, level 21 bear? And for some reason, we're doing more damage. Probably one of our buffs. Yeah, melee, 15% melee damage on the dried meat. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. We're going to go through a lot of this, especially with the biofuel drill. Alright, we need 10 electronics. Need steel. I have to go and get some more iron. And organic resin, so we need oxide as well. And we're going to have to chop some more trees down. Okay. Oh, I forgot they changed the seeds, didn't they? You have to use a different tool if you actually want to get seeds from something. I was wondering to myself earlier, like, what am I missing? Like, we're out, you know, getting a shitload of fucking fiber and, you know, whatever else, and my inventory isn't filling up with all sorts of shit, and I was like, I felt there was something off, and it's the seeds. We're not getting the seeds for everything because they changed that. You actually have to like harvest the stuff with a particular tool to get the seeds now, if I remember correctly. You don't get seeds straight up from picking things anymore. Or at least they're a lot less often. Yeah, we only got tomato. Is there any more tomato plants? No. We just got tomatoes, no seeds. Over here, mate. Come and have some fun. you son of a bitch. No, we should eat that first. Use it up. Right, where's the other one? There we go. Right, we need to get more stone. Well, what did I get the oxide for? It was the resin, wasn't it? But we need wood for that too. Yeah. We'll chuck that in there for now. Well, let's get some wood for the resin, and we can make the electronics, and all we need is some iron. But I think we're going to have to do that tomorrow. I think I'm going to call it a day here for now. Mustn't forget to... Mustn't forget to get a decent screenshot. I can't fucking remember what the... They've got a photo mode in this as well. It's just some weird shortcut for it, and I can't remember what it is. Numpad 8. There we go. Oh, hello. That's weird. Going into the photo mode overloaded everything. That was fucking odd. Well, we're going to have to put up with it for another moment because I didn't manage to get my photo. There we go. Yeah, toggling into the photo mode overloads fucking OBS. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, so we're going to call it a day there, I think. We've got a nice little start. We've got a basic base down, and we're on our way to getting some electrical components together, and then we can make a drill and get some decent amount of silica together, so we can put down a stronger base. I want to work towards your current to access this. Okay, we're gonna work our way towards doing these great hunts. Rhyme tusks, polar bears. Yeah, and then hopefully work our way through and unlock this tactical bow. I haven't done any of these before, so it'll be interesting to see what it's all like. I don't have any of those legendary licenses, and we could always do with more money, and it'll give us the opportunity to start unlocking some of the other equipment that we don't currently have the blueprints for. So yeah, I'm not gonna waffle on for too long. I'm gonna call it there. We had some fun and got a good start. We'll push on with this tomorrow. So I'm gonna say thank you to those few people that hung out and chilled with me. Much appreciated. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and I'll see you tomorrow. So until then, happy prospecting. I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your